Is this not... There we go. There we go. Got it to work. Donkey Girl 456, hi. What's up? Mickey Gamer, hello. Is there any audio? Yeah. I just was answering something on Discord, so I was quiet. I've been having a fun day dealing with loss of power. Oh, geez, your power went out? Why? That's never a fun thing to have to deal with. Lord knows I'm experienced. Screw it, I'm doing Poke Radar with Barbara. What a legendary way to enter a stream chat. Screw it, I'm just doing Poke Radar with Brava. Because my dishwasher is probably killing my fuse, so annoying troubleshooting it. At least my main suspect is the dishwasher. How does a dishwasher make you lose power? I've never heard of that before. 1,000 trap hinge, 0 shiny. I said screw it. Fair enough. After 1,000, I probably would have gotten pissed at that point too. I'm pretty sure for Galarian Ponyta, I went like well over 1,000. I had to have. It sure felt like it. Like I said, I had almost a full PC of nothing but Ponytas. So yeah, that was painful. You haven't heard about short circuits? Well, yeah, but, like, I never thought, like, it never occurred to me that a dishwasher could cause your entire home to lose power. Ponyta with what? I swear I was doing Masuda. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I did, like, half not Masuda just because I didn't have access to a Ford and Ditto at the time. Because this was not long after Sword and Shield came out. But I know at some point I did switch to Masuda. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I managed to get my hands on a Japanese Ditto. Any short-circuited device can trip a fuse. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm at a 25 Vibrava Chain already to see how easy it is to poke radar. I think in BDSP they also, like, simplified it a little bit. Like, they made it a little easier to use in BDSP. Probably because it basically replaces the shiny charm. They're all weak to ground type, yeah. Well, all except one. Don't actually do that. No, I wasn't planning to. Yeah, I did post when I fought Cynthia, I posted the recording of me doing that with some on-screen text explaining some things, and yeah, you can see why my team was just such a death to... Like, Cynthia was just death to my team. Because it was alright, aside from that major ground weakness, but the reason why I didn't factor that in is that I always prefer to just use Pokemon I like rather than actually, like, account for type weaknesses. I usually just try not to have repeat types on a team, but sometimes I can't help it, especially in Gen 4. But yeah, ground was a major problem. And I can't even blame the game designers for that, because that's on me. I just really wanted to use a lot of Pokemon that happened to have a weakness to ground. Garchomp used Earthquake. Ha, man, I'm death, pretty much. Especially since it used Swords Dance before that. Swords Dance plus Earthquake equals death, pretty much death to my entire team, because even though Rose Raid takes neutral damage, it's a sweeper and so it has shit defenses. Well, at this point, I probably could have I could get better Pokemon. Because you have access to more stuff in the aftergame. So I wouldn't have that ground weakness problem anymore. Because trust me, I learned from that. You're screwed if we battle now. Yeah, pretty much. I beat the entire final Cynthia battle with one Pokemon. Yeah, after you trained it specifically to do so. I'd like to point out that it was my first try fighting the Elite Four when this happened, so I didn't know her Garchomp was gonna have frickin' Swords Dance, okay? Like, I knew it was probably gonna have Earthquake, but I figured since, you know, I have some tanky Pokemon, it wouldn't have mattered. Because, you know, Empoleon can usually take a decent hit. Skuntank is literally called Skuntank. So, yeah, I didn't factor in the thought of it being given Swords Dance. Because if I had known that, I probably would have fixed it. But I didn't know. So again, I don't even blame... The ground type weakness thing is my bad, but I did not think they would give it a stat buffing move, because it totally didn't need one. Was your Rose Raid full odds? Yes, it was. It was full odds in the underground. That was pretty sweet. It just happened to be capable of it. Whatever. If you're thinking we're merely playing, then let's fool around for a bit. I'm waiting for the Shaymin to be shiny, like, the second I look away. Because I'm constantly looking away to look at either something on my phone or something on Discord, so I'm just, like, waiting for it to be shiny. And then, like, if it's gonna be shiny when I don't look. And because I'm listening to music, I'm not gonna hear it sparkle. Yeah, I told you, that's the downside. When the chain breaks, it can get infuriating. Also, if anyone's curious as to, like, why I'm doing this the way I am, my hunt, proof that each Shaymin I'm encountering is different and not the same one just respawning is... Few people actually know this. When you encounter a Pokemon, if your trainer appears on screen looking at the Pokemon, which I'll see here if it happens, so I can demonstrate. It didn't, okay. But, like, if you're... You guys have probably seen it, but when your trainer appears on screen looking at the Pokemon, that means it has, like, I think at least 3 perfect IVs or something like that. It has, like, good IVs and something. And because it appears sometimes and sometimes doesn't, that means that these are entirely new Shaymin the game is rolling. Because, obviously, some of them are rolled with good IVs, which triggers that trainer cutscene, and ones that don't have good IVs just transition right into the battle. So it very much proves that these are entirely different Shaymin that I'm seeing. Meaning that they all have a different... it's not the same Shaymin, so it's not like it will never be shiny. Because I know some people... It's hard to understand exactly how or when a Pokemon game rolls for a shiny. And some people hunt Pokemon incorrectly because they don't know exactly how they should be hunting it, so that the game basically keeps re-rolling for another Pokemon instead of just showing you the same one over and over. But yeah, this is proving that these are different Shaymin. Did you not know? They released the event yesterday, dude. Did you even watch the Pokemon Direct? They also unveiled Gen 9. What? You really think I would have been capable of doing the glitch? Are you serious? Me of all people, I could not do that if I tried. Plus, also, it was patched out of the game already. But yeah, did you not watch the Pokemon Direct yesterday? Because they released the Shaymin event. You could probably download this right now. I'm still Shaymin because I'm the real Shaymin. Please stand. Oh my god. Which also, yeah, I'm super hyped about the fact that they unveiled Gen 9, and I honestly didn't think they were gonna do it. Like, I honestly did not think they were actually gonna show us Gen 9. And, well, they proved me wrong, and it looks like... I don't know for sure yet if they call it... They're saying the game is open world, so I don't know if that 100% means it's gonna be Legends Arceus style. I hope it is, because that would be fantastic. But either way, the game looks fantastic. And I love the starters. Let's be real, it's the first time in a while where I actually kind of find all 3 of them charming, but I am so loving the Grass Cat. There's already so much fan art of it on DeviantArt showing up on my feed, and I love it. Give me the Grass Kitty. Too early IMO, the trailers make it look unfinished. It looks fine to me. Honestly, I don't even care. I'm just hyped that they did announce the next gen. Because I wasn't expecting it. And I love the concepts that they were showing in it. When Darkrai releases, I really do hope they do that around Halloween, because that would be genius. Give us the Darkrai event around Halloween. Though that might be a bit late, considering they did say Gen 9 is coming out this, probably most likely November. So they might release the event before then, because otherwise it might conflict a bit. Not like they released 2 Pokemon games 3 months apart. Yeah, no kidding. Like, this is the year of Pokemon, dude. And it's been a while since we'd gotten so many Pokemon releases, so getting them, like, all at once like this is almost overwhelming. But I'm loving it, dude. Like, giving me all these Pokemon games in such a short amount of time, I am, like, all for it, because it gives me things to do. And it gives me multiple reasons to just sit down and spend days sitting in my comfort zone, just enjoying my special interest again. And the fact that we're already in Gen 9 also means that we might get some more spin-offs soon as well. Like, I count it because it was just so close together, but you get my point, though. It may have been last year, but last year was only a few months ago. And honestly, we went so long without a ton of Pokemon games on the Switch that finally having a bunch just feels so damn good. Especially with how many the DS got. Though I do think that Nintendo does seriously need to update the hardware. Because the Switch is basically chugging trying to run some of this shit sometimes, it seems. And that's coming from someone who really does not want to buy another console because I can't afford it. But at the same time, it's like, man, these games have so much potential if they could just unlock it with a better console. Imagine if these games were on PC, though. Like, I know they would never frickin' port a Pokemon game to the PC, especially since it would be, like, prime for mods and hacking, which already are a thing, but, like, they don't want to encourage that. But god, imagine if these were on PC. Like, with smooth frame rates and things like that, especially if people even made, like, graphics mods and things like that, like, kind of like what they do for Skyrim, where they made graphics mods that, like, fix them up a bit, and they could run, like, decent stuff like that on PCs. But, yeah. Honestly, it is the Switch. Like, although, honestly, though, I feel like it's kind of half and half. Like, I don't really know. It's not like I'm saying that it's not like I claim to know anything, but I think, like, half of it is the Switch's limitations, and then, like, the other half is Game Freak just not being able to optimize it. But you have shown me examples of games that do look amazing on the Switch, so it's kind of hard to tell. Honestly, I'm kind of, my opinion is I'm gonna go with it's kind of half and half. Because I will admit, BDSP looks effing beautiful. Like, so look at this Flower Paradise area by itself. This shit looks gorgeous. And honestly, I would say it looks better than a lot of the textures in Legends Arceus. Like, BDSP is a beautiful game. Everything kind of surrounding the beauty is a bit and this background for this battle is kind of ew. But, like, aside from that, this game has some beautiful effing moments. Like, damn. And I want to give it the praise it deserves for that, because the art direction in this game is fantastic. Like, I don't care what anyone's... I will admit the chibiness kind of, like, ruins some of the more important game's moments, because, let's be real, nobody could take, like, Chibi Cyrus seriously. But at the same time, though, it's like everything else, though, just, oh. It's beautiful. Plus, I think the models look great, too. Oh yeah, speaking of that, can we talk about the models that they showed off in Scarlet and Violet's trailer? Because not everyone noticed it right away, but I did. The Pokemon have freaking skin and fur textures, and I was like, whoa, hold up. Like, Seviper had actual scales on it, and then, like, I saw Pokemon with fur, like Meowth. You could see, like, the fuzzy fur textures on it. Like, I know that's, again, it's not, like, saying much for most people, but Pokemon models with that kind of detail is kind of hype. It's kind of like how in Legends Arceus, when your character could emote with more than 2 expressions, it was kind of mind-blowing. But yeah, I'm friggin' hype. Unfortunately, everyone's been... It seems like a lot of people are, like, trying to drag it down, saying, oh, I have no hope for this gen, or anything like that. Bro, I have all the hopes. I have all the hopes. Especially when Legends Arceus kind of, like, regained... Like, it regained my respect for Game Freak. Like, yeah, so the textures don't look that great at all, but you know what? The game is so damn fun, and it's so damn addictive, and I honestly loved it so much despite its difficulty. And, frick it, I literally was like, you know what? Game Freak has regained my respect with this game. And hell, I even see BDSP as slightly less of a train wreck now because of it too. And honestly, Scarlet and Violet look fantastic. All I ask is that they make the story less shit. Like, seriously. Like, seriously, can we not have a terrible story? Like, I want a Pokemon game to have a good story again. Because Sword and Shield really had a terrible story, I'm sorry. The fact that the story was literally just in the background the entire game, and then it's like, oh, look at this, Rose is clearly evil, even though it's a very obvious plot twist. And then you got freaking Freak of the Week, which is Eternatus, which was definitely my per-game Pokemon moment where I just went, what the fuck was that? Because that thing is horrific. It's like the freaking Ultra Beast all over again. But, yeah, Sun and Moon was the first time in a while that I really loved a storyline in a Pokemon game, and I want them to do something like that again. And it does seem like they are seemingly taking inspiration from, like, Sun and Moon, or at least some kind of cosmic theme, because in the trailer and in the logos, people noticed there was, like, this star symbol that will probably be important, and there was, like, a lot of references to astrology. Like, there was a moon, there were stars kind of littered around. And I was kind of like, huh, I wonder what that's supposed to indicate, like... Yeah, they still don't have the GTS active, which is really sad. But, yeah. But yeah, I would love if they could give me frickin'... Just give me a good story, because I love storylines in Pokemon. They're usually so great. And I would love to see that again, because Sword and Shield's story was so bad. It's like, I'd love to see this new game with a better one. Especially since Legends Arceus was alright, like, I don't know, the story of Legends Arceus kind of gave me the impression they were trying to do, like, what Mystery Dungeon does, but not quite hitting home as hard. But I kind of, like, what they were going for, I totally see why the story is the way it is. I still feel like there were a lot of things that weren't really clarified or answered, but, Seriously, though, like, Legends Arceus takes so much inspiration story-wise from Mystery Dungeon. I was actually glad that other people noticed it, too. It's Mystery Dungeon without the turning into the Pokemon, pretty much. Even down to, like, the betrayal and the, plot twists. And that's part of the reason I was kind of into it, despite the story not pleasing me too much, just because I love the Mystery Dungeon vibes. Even, like, the losing items bit, like, that's a thing the Mystery Dungeon did first. If you faint, then you lose all your items. Which can be rectified if you just turn off autosave and then reset, but... I actually made it a goal in the game, like, whenever I can, I find people's satchels. Like, if I see satchels on the map, I usually go, collect them all, because I hate losing my items. I think I only lost my items, like, 3 times in the game. Or was it even 3? Might have only been 2. First time was I died to fall damage because I didn't know it was a thing. Which I don't even blame myself for that one, because how was I supposed to know? And then I think the other time was when I got mauled by Pokemon. It was great. Honestly, yeah, people are pointing out that they totally knew Legends Arceus was gonna kick ass. They knew it was gonna kick ass, so they basically... Yeah, I'm sure that's what they were going for. They weren't seeing how we would react, they knew it was gonna rock. And it did. Like, pretty much everybody has said Legends Arceus is fun to play. Can someone trade me a shiny Mega Rayquaza? I have a Bidoof. GTS in a nutshell. Oh my god, I cannot tell you how many times I saw that as a kid and was just getting so annoyed by that and just didn't get it. Although most of the time, if you saw those kind of things in the GTS, it was because someone was trying to abuse cloning glitches and they didn't want it to get traded while they were doing it. I remember in X and Y there was a cloning glitch with the GTS, although I think that was patched. of the internet. At least they modeled Magnemite screw holes this time. Are you determined to get the Shaymin? You bet I am! I want my Cyan Hedgehog. I hope they improve the city lighting. It does not look right. I mean, like I said, again, I thought it looked alright. Honestly, the big open spaces like that look so pretty. Like that, like the tabbing all 18 types on the ground there. Oh man, it was pretty. Honestly, I'm just so hyped for more Pokemon, dude. I feel spoiled. So I got my Gen 4 remakes, I got Legends Arceus, and I'm gonna get Generation fucking 9 at the end of this year. So yeah, I am like feeling super spoiled. I might be shiny hunting for Flygon, but Shaymin, it's crazy. This is a hunt I've honestly wanted to do for years. I think I pondered doing it in the originals, because there is a way to get this event nowadays, you just have to do some minor tweaking. But because it would be like double the odds, or not double the odds, but like it would be twice as hard, because in the originals it was 1 in 8,192. I decided not to. I basically was like, I'm gonna wait for it till it's easier in the new game. But yeah, I wanted to hunt this for ages. And let's be real, every YouTuber is gonna be freaking hunting this. Like, every shiny hunter on YouTube or Twitch is gonna be hunting this, so I was like, frick it, I'll join the in-crowd. Because I haven't gotten a live shiny in this game yet, so... And this being my first life shiny in one of my most, in a remake of the first Pokemon game I ever played would be so poetic. You got 2 shinies, though? Yeah, but not live. I got 0 despite playing the game longer. Honestly, both were just dumb luck, honestly. I don't even know how I got it. Like, I was doing a lot of encounters. How'd you get the shiny Eevee? That was traded to me by someone else. I have other shinies in the game that I didn't hunt myself. They were given to me by other people. Because in every Pokemon game, I need to have a shiny Umbreon. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that! I forgot about that. I need to talk to Umbreon more as I'm walking past here because it'll have items for me. I forgot about that. Note to self, talk to Umbreon more. But yeah, I have other shinies too that were just traded to me by other people. Because I must have my favorite Pokemon as a shiny in every game. Because fun fact, my favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. With other Pokemon very close behind, like Ninetales and Naganadel, but... I think I have another shiny Eevee in my PC that I just haven't evolved into anything yet. Would probably evolve it into a Glaceon. But yeah, Umbreon is my buddy. Your Umbreon feels ignored. Aww. That's sad to think about, that it felt like I was ignoring it for so long that it's like, here, have a berry, can you love me now? That makes me feel so bad. Because I love my Umbee. Umbee is my child. I'm so sorry, Umbreon, that I was ignoring you in favor of Shaymin. Oh, okay, it's alright. It's like, okay, I forgive you. Is in high spirits. I can see it liking the flowers. God, Umbreon laying in a field of flowers like this sounds like an adorable picture. My favorite Pokemon is Gengar, and I have it as a shiny. Yeah, let's change the subject. Yeah, rip. At least, Mega and Gigantamax shiny Gengar look awesome. So, I mean, there's a bright side there. Yeah, no. BDSP is a faithful remake, so there are no, like, Gigantamax, there's no Megas, there's no Z moves. There's none of that. I think Cloyster has solidified its spot as my favorite. Hey, Cloyster is a cool shiny, too. I think. What does shiny Cloyster look like again? I remember Shelder is like orange. Shiny Cloyster. Oh yeah, it goes from purple to blue. I mean, I think it looks cool. Sweet. Alright, so I got a DM from someone on Discord that I put away some months for this because I've been wanting it for a while. There's a species of closed species, or I think it's a closed species anyway. I've been wanting to get a custom of it, and the person I'm gonna commission for it is finally free, so... I'm gonna get my Cat Dragoon. I can finally pay them, because they didn't want me to pay it yet. Hello, a rat has appeared. My fave shiny is Charizard. My fave Pokemon is Charizard, but that's besides the point. I mean, hey, shiny Charizard is kick-ass. A faithful remake without the GTS, proper base decoration, and platinum features. Trust me, I'm irked by it too. I'm irked by it too. Because I honestly was disappointed that we couldn't have, like, full-on secret bases. I was kind of mad they removed that. But like I said, hey, shiny Charizard is lit, dude. I don't care what anyone says that's overrated, but shiny Charizard is one of the coolest ones. Especially when you Mega Evolve it in Oras and X and Y. It's, I think it's Mega Charizard Y that it looks almost purple, too. When Mega Evolved, it's great. And it's like Christmas colors if you make it Mega Evolve into Charizard X. Plus Gigantamax shiny Charizard is like freaking awesome looking. Trust me, I have one. In Sword and Shield, I have like so many freaking shinies, dude. And I didn't even have to like participate in giveaways for most of them because that Raid Den exploit was just so cool, so good. Seriously, like, raid dens are the only reason why I have so many hours in Sword and Shield. Without those, I would have stopped playing ages ago. But, like, oh my god, the raid dens in Sword and Shield, like, oh man. I grinded those so hard, and, like, so many people and streamers I knew were doing, like, raid den battles with shinies. Oh, it was beautiful. So fun. It was so fun, too, like, when you're in, like, a Discord server and trying to get the shiny and trying to get a spot. It was, like, a fun kind of competitive. And some people, like me, were, like, mad lads who wanted to try and beast ball a bunch of them, so when we did it, it felt amazing. And some people, out of mad respect, would give us multiple chances at it just so we could try and do it. It was probably like, the most fun I've had with the Pokemon fanbase in years. Yeah, I actually just the other day got a shiny Garchomp, or actually it was a Gibble, in Legends Arceus, and it's like, its shiny looks a bit better in Legends Arceus, like you can at least kind of tell, but oh man, Garchomp was robbed of a good shiny, dude. Remember though, Nintendo hates mods. They're probably doing everything they can to avoid it, even though it's not gonna work, which I wish they would just get already. Because, like I said, unfortunately Nintendo basically shits themselves at the very thought of someone modding their games, so they're probably doing everything they can to make it harder to mod, even though that's not going to stop them at all, because days are... I think even only like a week after BDSP came out, there was a hack for it called, like, I think it was called, like, Pokemon Sigma Platinum or something like that, and I was like, well, that was fast! Oh my god. The modders work fast, dude. And it's so funny, too. Like, I love when the modders just move so fast. I love modders, man. They made Kingdom Hearts 3 a whole lot more fun, too. Oh yeah, from Elekid too. Why do you torture yourself like that by hunting Pokemon that have shinies that... Oh no! Oh my god, the person I just mentioned who's gonna make my Cat Dragoon apparently hopped in my stream. Oh my god, that's funny. That's awesome. If you're in the chat, then hi. They go by Rattata on Discord. I don't know if their YouTube is the same. Of course they did. But yeah, why do you torture yourself by hunting for shinies that are no different? Like, I know I'm not one to talk, but... Oh! Oh, hi! Hi there, Allie. I didn't realize that was you. That's my bad. They made a mod to play as Yuzora? Of course they did. I need to look at Kingdom Hearts 3 mods again. I used to, like, check that every couple of days, but I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 3 for quite some time, because I obviously graduated to just playing Pokemon games, because I got so many now. But I need to check those again. I need to- oh my god, I need to check the Kingdom Hearts 3 mods again, see if there's any cool new ones. So I can mod the hell out of Kingdom Hearts 3. At some point, I do plan on doing a full playthrough of that on stream. Like a full playable Yuzora with custom attacks and movements. I had a feeling that's what you meant, and that sounds absolutely legendary. Like, I kind of want to look up on YouTube and see if anyone's, like, posted footage of it, because I'm sure it looks fucking legendary. But yeah, hi, Alley Crow. They're the person who's gonna make my Cat Dragoon, by the way, for anyone who isn't following. Oh, I didn't even see they mentioned a shiny Charmander. I especially love him because I shiny hunted a Charmander in Soul Silver and kept him in my Pokewalker, and he was my bestest buddy. I feel that. Unfortunately, I miss my Pokewalkers, dude. Like, I got 2 because I got both Heart Gold and Soul Silver when it was released. But one of them got lost, and I still haven't found it. And the other one broke. Like, I never got it, like, stopped working entirely, and it sucked. Because I miss it. I could still use it, too, if I had them, because I have a DS with, and I still have my copy of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think one of them used to belong to my cousin, though. Because I think our cartridges got switched at some point. But, yeah, I miss my Pokewalkers, dude. They're so expensive to buy now. The cheapest I usually see on eBay is 50 bucks. Well, yeah, because basically if you're selling anything Pokemon secondhand, it's expensive because Pokemon is still very much sought after and popular. So, yeah, that's the problem. But yeah, I miss my Pokewalkers. They were actually a way- one of the few times I was slick in school was, obviously we weren't allowed to have things like video game consoles at school or out during class. Like, I had my DS on me quite often, but it was usually in my locker in my backpack. But my Pokewalker was actually the way around that, because I could play it, like, in the bathroom or whatever, and one time a teacher heard the beeping sounds from inside the bathroom, but when they asked me what I was doing in there, I just told them I was messing with a pedometer, which was not even a lie! So technically that wasn't even a lie, either. Yeah, it was the one time I was slick and played video games in class. Middle school sucked, dude. Me in high school, my Tamagotchi. I never had one, but I always wanted one as a kid. I loved the Pet Simulator games when I was a kid. Like, I played Nintendogs. I played Little's Pet Shop on the DS. I played Webkins online in another game called My E-Pets. God, Pet Simulator games were just the best when I was a kid. I unfortunately no longer have my copy of Nintendogs Dalmatian Friends, but I have it on a flash cart that I use to just play DS games. I miss that copy. I had to constantly sell DS games, like, all the time, because I had trouble affording new Pokemon games, so usually if a new Pokemon game was coming out, I would have to trade in any spare DS games I had. And unfortunately, one day I had to ditch my Nintendogs game. Oh yeah, it's probably the new Webkins they released. They still have the classic up, which is what I have installed, but my account's still there too, from like frickin' 2012. I never had that many Webkins, and the ones I have in there are basic as hell, but I do want to try and collect some more of them nowadays. Because I do find them on like eBay and Amazon, and the prices usually aren't too awful. I know there's at least one in my Amazon wishlist that I really want to get. Because as a kid, once again, I could never afford it, but I always wanted more Webkins, because I love them so much. There are also some Webkins plushies that were given to me secondhand, and so they didn't have codes, but I do have them. Like, I have the pink dragon. They made a mod where you play as Yuzora and Sora as the boss. Oh my god, that's genius. I love modders, man! My account doesn't work because they implemented a thing where if you didn't log in for a certain amount of time, the account was deleted. I saw that apparently that was a thing, so I don't know how mine's still there. Because I'm pretty sure I forgot about Webkins for, like, years. Like, hell, I mean, I could even do a stream showing my old Webkins account. Because I have it installed on my computer right now, but... Yeah, I thought that my account was gonna get thrown out too, because I saw people saying that, like, apparently accounts do get deleted, or pets get deleted after a certain amount of time, but as far as I know, none of that happened to my account, and I don't really know why. I wasn't complaining, though, obviously, because I was happy that, you know, my account was still there. Because as a kid, I spent, like, countless days and hours on Webkins World. You know, before they charged you for a pro member account that basically blocks off everything useful. The sun went down and now it's dark as hell in my room. I need to turn the light on. Ugh, if I can get out of my chair without knocking shit over. That's how I felt with Club Penguin. I never played Club Penguin, but I did know about it. It's just that I didn't care for penguins. I like puppies and kitties, so... There we go. Now I have light. My streaming setup is so awkward. Ugh. If I ever have my own place to stay, I will remember to make a room specifically for streaming, just so it's not this awkward. I'm gonna go now so I can do the arts. I will send you work in progresses. Oh, please do! Please do! I'm so excited. Let me know when you want me to pay you, because I got that money saved. I made absolutely sure I had the money ready for when you were ready to accept payment. But yes, I am so excited. Because I've been really hyped to get my own Cat Dragoon, because they're so cute. And I've just struggled to get one, because they sell so quickly. They made a Pikachu hat mod too. Oh my god, I need to install that right now. Okay, hold up. Now I have to look. Now I have to look at the new mods. 30 days, I guess. Now I have to look. Second form expanded, Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora moveset. Oh, they even added a mod for the title screen that makes it look more Final Fantasy VII. That's lit, dude. I need to use a title screen mod, seriously. 20th anniversary title screen. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god! Oh my god. There's a new custom Keyblade for Sora called Hopes and Dreams, and it's based on Asriel's final form from Undertale. That's so cool. I love that so much. Replaces Shooting Star with Undertale-themed Keyblade. I want to install that too. Usable star cluster. Box art title screen. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Sora adopted a pet Moogle. I don't care if I'm doing this in the middle of my stream. I need to see this. Shadow heads! Oh my god. There's a mod that gives Sora a Sims crystal. Oh, I love mods, dude. I don't think you guys can see what I'm doing. And that doesn't mean I'm doing anything sus, I'm just trying to send payment on PayPal, and I don't want that to be shown on stream. Yeah, I don't think you guys can see it. Alright. Close that. Yeah, you can't see. I hope no one saw what I just did, because otherwise I'm gonna get my PayPal hacked, but that's... I don't think you guys did. Someone imported a Olympus map. Xenoblade Chronicles title screen. Changes how the spectral swords from Ultimate Form look. Sora's a sim, yeah, I just found that one. Yazora's battle theme with Apocalypse Aquarius. Replace Toy Box field theme with apple bottom cheese. Oh my god. Replace copyright splash page with animated release video. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. Modern Warfare title screen. Tempest would probably use that one. Graveyard title screen. Yazora and Quadratum title screen. There's so many cool title screen replacements. I'm not seeing anything about a Pikachu mask, though. You might have to send me the link to that one. LGBTQ flag textures for Storm Flag. Yeah, I know about that one. I think I have that installed. Yeah, you might have sent me a link to the Pikachu one because I'm not seeing it. I'll look more so later because I'm distracted from the stream and It's Pikachu hat. Like I said, I'll look for it later. I want to continue my hunt. It's called Poke Hats? Oh, okay. Keep getting distracted, sorry. It happens. Leaning back. Ow, my back, ow. Like 5 different limbs just cracked. Ow. When even sitting up is too much strain on my back. What is my life, dude? I don't even want to know. Far too many. I know people on YouTube who have done hunts for years. It's sad. Hi, Cindy. Dougie. Hey, Dougie. Oh my god, my back, dude. Okay, so what is the Steam Deck? Because I've heard about it, but I have no clue what it is. And I heard people saying it was coming out soon, and I have, like, no idea what it is. Competing with my friend for... It's Valve's handheld PC. What? Okay, hold up. Hold up just a second. I know I'm interrupting the stream like several times in one thing, but I need to look at this. I need to look at this. Holy shit, you weren't kidding. It looks like a Switch. It looks like a Switch. Oh my god. You were not kidding about that. Holy crap. What the heck is... It's got, like, freaking mouse pads on it, I think. What? So you can play Steam games on this thing? Is that what... I'm guessing it's, like, you can... I'm guessing what it is that you can, like, play games from your Steam library on it, right? I'm assuming that's the purpose. Because if so, that is awesome. Because I actually might want that. Because I have so many games I only have on PC that I would love to be able to play outside the house. I would find that worth buying, for real. Because that's a cross-platform Steam library, if that's the case, and that would be totally worth it. Oh my god, if this is what I think it is, I kinda want it. Do I even want to know how much it costs? The mouse pads are for using mouse- well, yeah, I figured. Do I even want to know how much this thing costs? It probably costs a freaking fortune. Because, unfortunately, a lot of Steam products tend to be expensive. Alright, let's take... Yep, it's expensive, holy cow. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that is really expensive. Oh my god, ouch. The cheapest one is $400, which is like double the price of a Switch. Oof. Oh my god. I want this though. I will admit, I want this. Maybe this is the next piece of technology we can actually try to go for. Because I want this, dude. I want this. It's like, what? That is really cheap? Are you kidding me? That's not cheap. Since when is $400 considered cheap? Oh, it's that. Oh wow, it's straight up a computer? Are you for real? Okay, then that explains some things, but then yeah, okay, that is cheap for what it is. But wow, though, I want that, dude. A portable mini PC, especially one that could edit videos on it too. Oh my god, I want this. Well, they're that much now, but I don't know. My point is, I don't know. My memory's terrible, and all I can think right now is, holy crap, I want this, though. This is the next thing we can work towards, since it's been a while since I've really desired any kind of new tech. I want to try and get a Steam Deck at some point, because this is awesome. Dude, I want this so bad right now. I would actually prioritize this over a PS5, for real. Because being able to play my Steam library on the go like that would be so worth it. The Steam Deck owns any laptop at $400. It's about as powerful as most $800 laptops. For real? I mean, I don't know if there's a ton of point to spending the extra money on more storage. I mean, obviously, you know, for obvious reasons, but I don't know if you can't just, like, fix that yourself or anything, but... Wow. Dude, I want this. I know I keep saying it, but I want this! Because that is awesome. Having, like, a portable computer like that can do that shit, dude, that would be, like, a dream device. I want this. Wow. That would be so good for, like, not even just for my Steam library that has, like, a huge laundry list that I'm not playing, because sometimes I just prefer playing on the couch. But, wow. Just wow. This is like a dream device, dude. It's roughly as powerful as your PC before it got its new CPU and GPU. I mean, I'd still take that. Dude, I want that. I can't- I'll probably forget about it. I'll probably forget it exists in, like, 2 days, but I want it. I mean, you insisted on getting me a Oculus, or something like that. VR headset, more like. I was trying to figure out remember what it was called. But we should work towards that, my dude. Because you seem to enjoy, like, giving me tech. But if you, but yeah, can we, like, make that the next thing to work towards, since PS5s are likely going to be impossible to get for, like, the next 4 years. But man, oh man, I just can't even with that, because I want it. Quick test. What generation from 1 to 5 has 2 pseudo-legendaries? Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. I want to say it's either Gen 2 or Gen 3. It's not Gen 4, and I know it's not Gen 1. Well, they have a thing on the website that basically you get on, like, a reservation list, which is the, you know, the smart way to do it. So basically you would just add yourself to the list, and then when they would have available inventory, they would tell you. Yeah, that's it. I was about to say it was either Gen 2 or Gen 3. Yeah, Metagross and Salamence. I think you're right on that one. So I was close. Or, I was right, it's just that I was down to 2 different choices. Correct, it's Gen 3, yeah. Like, so I was sure it was either Gen 2 or Gen 3, because I know Gen 4 only had Garchomp, despite people thinking that, Lucario was a pseudo-legendary, it's not. And then I knew Gen 1 didn't have more than one, so I was like, yeah, it's gotta be Gen 2 or Gen 3, and in Gen 2, I instantly thought of Tyranitar, and then, like, for some reason, I thought there was another one. But yeah, yeah. I don't need to defend my answer. Speaking of Steam, apparently something on my wishlist is on sale. I do want a Steam Deck, but I might wait for the second version, if there is even gonna be one. But yeah, that is definitely something I would want so bad. Because having a portable computer like that would be just the bee's knees, especially if I'm gonna be, like, somewhere else. Like, I actually kind of wish I had that right now, because with all the trips I'm going on, that would be such a godsend. I mean, granted, my phone is kind of like a mini computer, but people think Kingdra is a pseudo, but no, yeah, no, it's not. Its stats are not even close. Kingdra is lit, though. Like, that's a Pokemon I love very much and never get to use because its method of evolution is bullcrap. I kind of like the idea of someone giving me Pokemon questions to test my Pokemon knowledge. I'll probably still get some wrong because I can't remember absolutely everything, but if anyone wants to trivia me with Pokemon, go for it. probably will be more Steam Decks. It looks like it will sell well. If it doesn't, I will be shocked, because that is something people would absolutely adore. Basically Nintendo Switch, but for Steam, and it can do other things besides play games. Like, yo. Like I said, I want that for that reason. I just can't afford $600. Believe me, I wish I could. I would worry a lot less if I could afford $600 for a device. Though granted, I'm alright right now because because of the $110 I was donated last night out of nowhere. Frickin' Bridget. And then, of course, Ash dares to be like, hey, I get paid tomorrow, and then, you know, Cyber gets paid this week. It's like, excuse me while I go hide under my blanket. Me streaming tonight was probably a risk. Quick test. Which two non-legendaries between Gen 1 and 5 have a signature move? Okay, I can already answer one. One is Alakazam, because it has Kinesis. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, Pikachu, because it had Volt Tackle. So yeah, it's Alakazam with Kinesis and Pikachu with Volt Tackle. And I'm still mad in the anime that Pikachu lost Volt Tackle. I mean, it's a PC, you can do whatever you're pleased with it. Exactly, like, dude, I want that. A portable PC that's not big and bulky like a laptop and it's like Switch-sized, give it to me, dude. It actually would be hilarious if I could edit videos on it. I would freaking do that just to try. Like, I would make an edit on there just to be like, hey, I edited this video on a Steam Deck. I would freaking do that. What about Smeargle? Nothing else can do Sketch, I'm pretty sure. Well, he said which two non-legendaries. But I guess there are more than two. Doesn't Ash Dragon have to buy a tablet, though? I would ask her about that. I don't know. It's up. That's all on Ash. It's Rhyperior and Octillery. It's worth mentioning that technically that question could go to many different Pokemon. Because I can't talk. Alakazam's Kinesis and Pikachu's Volt Tackle are to this day signature moves that no one else can learn. Or I guess technically it would be Pichu, since you have to learn it as a Pichu when breeding, but thing is though is that you can't really pick two specific ones and then say that they're the right answer, because there's several right answers. Because Rhyperior's Rock Wrecker and Octillery's Octazooka is basically same boat. There's actually a lot of Pokemon that have signature moves that are not, especially nowadays, that aren't legendaries. Like, the Hisui and Zoroark have Bitter Malice. Originally, Giratina's was a signature move, but then they also gave the move to other ghost types like Trevenant. They did my Giratina dirty. Yeah, I was mad when they did that in X and Y. It's like, really? Come on, why'd you take away Giratina's signature move? And it's like they kind of tried to turn its new, like, favorite attack into Aura Sphere. Because, like, in all sorts of media, they like, constantly depicted Giratina using Aura Sphere. And I don't know why they bothered doing that, because that was also basically, like, Lucario's bread and butter, and although technically that's not really a signature move anymore. Quick test, what's the color of my t-shirt? And how the heck am I supposed to know that? I don't know, white. How the heck am I supposed to know what color shirt you're wearing? Just hand out Roar of Time to any dragon type that asks, why not? I mean, that's what they kind of did with Draco Meteor. Hell, even Dragon-type Arceus can learn Draco Meteor. Entirely possible. If you guess this, I'll be so rash. Who I have as shiny, Metagross or Tyranitar? I'm kind of tempted to give an answer just based on the fact that you like to torture yourself and get shinies that don't look that different. I guess I'll go with Metagross. Because that's an easy shiny to get, especially if you did the event in Oros, but it could be either. But my guess is Metagross. Because that thing does have a kick-ass shiny. Tyranitar just kind of gets a lighter color and then like some purple around the belly. I had no choice, dude! You think I would have used that thing if I had a better choice? I couldn't afford to buy a new monitor. And my and like I said, I was raised on the belief that no matter how old or crappy something is, you use shit till it breaks. Because we were poor. We're a lot better, my family's a lot better financially now because my dad has a really great job that pays quite a bit. But, Jesus. Like, we were really, like, short on money for most of my childhood, dude. We could not afford to just replace a computer monitor unless we absolutely had to. Although nowadays my parents are actually working on remodeling the house. Did I actually guess that correctly? Because I was thinking about saying Tyranitar. You torture yourself? I didn't have a choice! I wouldn't have used that crappy thing if I had a choice. Welcome to my childhood where I never had a choice in anything. And I know that sounds really sad, but you're right, I'm a pseudo-method of Beldum, and after 400 eggs, I got it. I mean, hey, Beldum's a great shiny, dude. It's a nice silver color. I remember there being a Pokedex entry about Metagross that, like, scared me as a kid. What did it say? I don't know what game it was from, but it said something like, Metagross has the brain of a supercomputer, and because of this, it has very sophisticated yet brutal ways of fighting, and that, like, really intimidated me as a kid. Usually don't like having choices, though. I mean, fair enough. I'm kind of on both ends there, but... I'm kidding, I have both shinies, so both answers would be right. Oh, okay. Just messing with me, are you? Oh, God, why am I sore, dude? I didn't do anything today. I slept, I sat on my ass, I ate Chinese food, went outside for like a few minutes, enjoyed the weather, and sat back down in here to stream. I haven't done anything. Why am I sore? Like, what the flip? I don't even know if it's gonna get used. I think I'm pretty sure it's sitting in the basement currently, so I don't know if my parents are ever gonna use it. I slept, I woke up, I turned on the stream and not shiny Shaymin. Dang. I keep getting, like, pinged in so many different conversations. That's why I keep stopping. Your parents should use it, see how they like it. They did. I'm pretty sure my mom used that thing for several years before she let me have it. Digital torture device. I love how just offended you are by that thing's existence. Like, you take it personal. I will admit, like, the monitor I have now feels luxurious in comparison. With it being so wide and everything, and like being HD and shit, it just looks so good in comparison. It feels like friggin' luxury, dude. I do find that funny that you basically went to sleep and then woke up and turned the stream on. I'm kind of flattered that you like it. Like, so usually my streams are not that popular, so. Granted, it's not like I do a ton to, like, engage the audience. Really, I just kind of exist. I mostly just, like, to share games that I love on stream just for the hell of it. But yeah, I've been thinking about also doing a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3 on here. Like, I played the DLC on stream, but that was a while ago, and I never really did a full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3. Wow, and your monitor is only considered mediocre? Seriously? It's freaking amazing. It's so nice and wide and beautiful. I can't imagine it much better. Chain 30, I'm just resetting until I get the shiny Vibrava. Do you keep your chain if you reset? Let me Google that. don't know. I don't have the answer to that one. It's only 24-inch and 1080p. There are insane monitors out there. Well, I will admit I have seen, like, the ridiculous gaming setup ones where, like, they freaking curve. Like, they freaking, like, curve around you, and I have to admit that would be pretty awesome. But I don't think I would really ever need one of those. If I ever get, like, a better setup for my PC, I would love to have a monitor like that, but... Sending it to you on Discord? Alright, let me look. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Jesus, that's nuts, dude. I won't lie, I would love a monitor like that. I just don't know if I'd have room for it on my desk here. I maybe would be able to make it fit, but I can't guarantee. But yeah, I would love a monitor like that, to be honest. That is a cool freaking monitor, though. This monitor is $1,500. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, that's painful. Can display 240 FPS. Oh my God, what must that feel like? God, that would, like, be... My eyes wouldn't be able to handle this mortal plane. Oh, God. Like, someday I would love like a really cool monitor like that, but like I said, for me right now, the one I have feels luxurious just because I went so long with a tiny-ass monitor. Jesus Christ. That must feel so weird playing a game on a monitor that, like, frickin' curves around you like that. Your current monitor can go up to 165 FPS? Wow. But yeah, like, someday I would love to have a monitor like that. My brain would just leave this mortal plane. It must, like, seriously, it must feel so weird playing a video game on a monitor that, like, curves around you like that. I'm assuming it's for, like, immersion. Like, playing Skyrim on that thing must feel, like, freaking awesome. Sits up, I heard Skyrim. Yes, I am a huge Skyrim fan, dude. But yeah, I'm just like, whenever I think of like an immersive video game, I instantly think of Skyrim because I get real effing immersed in that. Like, since I've been able to play it well on PC, I've been like putting on my headset and just chilling with the ambience of Skyrim in the background. Oh my God, like the immersion is great, dude. Especially when you're in one of the caves. Like, if you're in a quiet room and all you hear is, like, the ambience of the Skyrim caves, that's an experience. I actually have a video saved in one of my playlists that's, like, just background music from Skyrim, or ambience from Skyrim with, like, beautiful camera pans. It's great. It's impossible to put two beside each other, and games don't know how to tackle the curves, so they just look weird. Yeah, I was about to say, I would think it would kind of look bizarre. I want that full-body VR with treadmill and everything Skyrim. Yo, that does sound cool, although you'd probably fall off the treadmill. I used to write all my essays to the soundtrack. I don't blame you, because like I said, I listen to like the ambience from it, and it's like, it's good like studying music. I felt so chill, and like people in the comments were saying like, point of view, you're listening to this for the first time, and it's like, yeah, it brought me right back to when I played Skyrim for the first time. Since then, I've bought several different releases of it, and I've played through it several times. But it never gets old. Skyrim is one of my favorite games. And I just hope that someday I'll know what it's like to... I'll find a video of it and DM you. You can, like, there is one I have in my playlist, but I wouldn't object to you finding me another one. I love what you're doing with the cat dragoon, by the way. Oh, wow. Warning, it's loud, Mo. I want to wait till after the stream. Yeah, I'll probably watch it after, but wow, that looks so cool, though. God, speaking of immersion, imagine actually feeling like you're in the game, dude. That would be amazing. Someday, if I do end up getting a VR headset, I'll probably try, like, Skyrim on it just for shits and giggles. But yeah, I have Skyrim on Xbox One, I have it on PC, I have it on the 360, and I have it on Switch. And I was so tempted to buy, like, the new version when it came out just because. Like, if I ever get, like, a PS5, then I'm probably gonna get Skyrim for it just because. It's like playing Dawn of the Dragon. It's a game I just never get tired of. Why didn't you hunt for a shiny Luxray? Because I have like several shiny Luxrays in other games, and Shaymin is much more special. I'm not giving up on the Shaymin. It's gonna turn cyan, or I'm gonna die trying. I am determined. Did your old monitor have speakers? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it did. Or did it? Now I don't remember. Now I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure it did. It occurs to me how cool it is that while streaming, somewhat must have sounded terrible, and it sounded alright. Could have been worse. I've heard worse on dollar store earbuds. But I want to point out how cool it is that someone who's making me a custom is actually in my stream chat, and like, they're working on it in real time on stream so they can hear my actual reaction to it. Like, that's such a cool thing. Because I will admit, the whips that they're sending me I'm loving so far. Because I love the theme I came up with where it's like music and butterfly, because I, you know, have a thing for butterflies. Because butterflies are pretty. What? Is it out there? Like, is the game out there? Do you not know the answer to this?
I forgot that might...
You can if we can figure out where it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go check.
Check if it's out there. If not, I'll look at my game shelf.
Okay.
But yes, you can play it.
Thank you.
My brother came in and asked if they could play Okami HD, and it's like, who am I to say no? Exactly, exactly, Allie. Guys, just because I have a shiny Lopunny doesn't make me a furry. Is it named Chad? If you have a shiny Lopunny, you have to name it Chad. Like, it had bad colors. I don't even know. Its colors were weird. I really don't know what else to try for this collar, Lamau. I think I've only ever designed one cat with a collar, and it was a huge Victorian collar. Like I said, just I don't even know. Just throw random shit, and we'll see see what sticks. Cause I'm honest, I've never had a cat dragoon before, so I'm kind of interested just what you come up with. Like, for real, just throw random shit at it. And see what sticks. Like, think of other shapes and whatnot that have to do with, like, a butterfly or a music theme. And just go from there. I'll name it Chad? Yes. Even if it's female, you name it Chad. You complained that the monitor gave you headaches? I forget if I was mentioning that specifically or just trying to mention Resident Evil 4 doing it. I mean, granted, it could have just been I was staring at a monitor for days on end. That's not good for anybody, really. The night has come, the darkness is our new kingdom. Yeah, yeah, angel of darkness, angel of darkness. Did I never? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. You know my memory's bad. I don't remember half the shit I say. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, your command. But it's not out there. Okay, so it's probably in my room. Actually, I think I know exactly where it is. Whoop, careful. Trust me, pretty much everyone has the hots for Lopunny and Gardevoir. You're not alone. I mean, I personally don't, but pretty much everyone else does.
That's kind of sus, bro.
Not really. Have you seen the Pokemon fanbase? All of them have crushes on Gardevoir and Lopunny, even if they're male. I think it's right.
I don't have an answer to that.
Yep, it's dropping shit. Yep, it's right here. And it's in the Xbox, so I'm gonna need to turn it on.
Oh.
Because I need to get the disc out. It was the last game I played in here. And I had to get the stuff off the fan because I don't want to kill it.
Xbox looks cool.
I'm pretty sure that's what's in here. Yep, it's in here.
Looks very cool looking
It was the last game I played on my Xbox.
I like how your Xbox looks.
I know, right? Its casing was like all scratched and banged up, so I wanted to put a skin on it to make it look better.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Oh.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I ain't gonna tell you no if you want to play a game that's as cool as Okami, so go for it.
Thank you for letting me play it.
You're good, just remember, take care of that.
I will make sure.
Be careful with the disc, please. I forgot that I had played it when I last used my Xbox. Also, yeah, Okami's another game I have, like, on every console. I have it on Switch, Xbox One, and PC. Because it deserves to be bought several times, because Okami is awesome. Angel of darkness, your command. But I will fight and I will stand. Pokestonas look so goofy together because mine's a Mew and he's a Lucario. My Pokestonas are varied. Like, I've got several. Like here. Give me one sec. That's basically my toy house filled with all my Pokestonas. I tend to prefer Pokefusions because they can create some cool designs, but a lot of my Pokestonas are either evolutions, fusions, or something mixed with a favorite Pokemon of mine. But yeah, if anyone's curious about the OCs I have, just ask, because I can give links to my toy house where you guys can take a look at them. That's why I have toy houses, so they're better organized. I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair, bear with me. I had to buy you a monitor to make you stop using that old horde thing. Well, unfortunately, that was kind of what had to be done. Hi, Cinder. My dog is now in my bed. Or not in my bed, but in the bed she's on. She's actually on the floor next to me. It's childhood abuse. To find a place among my kind. Those were the childish wishes of someone who was blind. Open up your eyes. See the world from where I stand. Me among the mighty. You caged at my command. Open up your eyes. Sweet fantasy land. It's time to grow up and get wise. Come now, little one. Open up your eyes. Making a fusion of a dog Pokemon and a person, does that make you a furry? Honestly, not really, because Pokefusions are just cool to see. Some people will create some cool stuff. Like one of my Pokestones is a fusion of Suicune and Vivillon, and it looks really pretty. I also have one that's a mix of Shaymin and Vivillon. You can tell I like butterfly imagery. That's all your own. You see it all so clearly. The best way to survive is all alone. Open up your eyes. See the world from where I stand. Be among the mighty. You caged at my command. Open up your eyes. Be faded lines. It's time to grow up and get wise. Come now, little one. Open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. I might have to get a new 3DS before the eShop is shut down. Probably wise, because that's kind of what I've been trying to do, is I've started going on, like, I actually, like, hooked up my Wii U again, and I actually currently have my Wii U hooked up, and I plan on getting a few more Virtual Console games on that console before it shuts down. Like, I got Red Rescue Team, and I want to get Blue Rescue Team as well, just for the sake of being able to play it on my Wii U. I might actually be able to go grab that tonight, because I got those donations last night. But, yeah, I wanted to get a few things on the eShop before it shut down. I checked the 3DS, and I didn't see anything, like, major I had to have that I didn't have already, because I already have, like, Pokemon Blue, I have Yellow, I'm pretty sure, and I have Crystal on my 3DS already, so I don't think I'll need anything. But the Wii U is kind of where I'm more concerned. I did, ponder getting Wind Waker HD on the Wii U, because it's only like 20 bucks, but I don't know, I'm still pondering that one. I'm more focused on the, Game Boy and DS games on there first. Because I want to, obviously I want to get all the Pokemon games I can. Thankfully they're pretty cheap. On my Wii U I have Explorers of Sky, I have Red Rescue Team, I have, Poke Park Wii, and I also have New Super Mario Bros. DS, but I have that on my flash cart now anyway. I can probably emulate 3DS games, but I need to jailbreak my Wii U, though. I honestly, like, because my Wii U is practically worthless online now anyway, I kind of wouldn't object to hacking it if I knew how. Because if I can jailbreak the Wii U to do, like, a whole bunch, like, all the shit that people claim that you can do with it, I would kind of want to. It's just that I don't trust myself to do it correctly, because I'll probably break something. Wait, your Wii U works again? Yeah, something interesting. I thought the gamepad was busted because it wouldn't charge anymore, but no, it charges. I plugged it in, and I have to have the charger, like, positioned a certain way, but it charges. I can hack it for you. Like, what exactly would hacking it do? Like, do you know? Like, what capabilities does it have? Because I normally don't like the idea of hacking my consoles, but the Wii U is basically just going to be a worthless brick anyway, so I might as well put it to some good use. And I think I smell curry. I think my mom's making curry, and if she is, I would be really happy, because I love curry. But yeah, it's like, if you know how, I would probably, like, although I don't know how, I heard a weird sound just now, I don't know how, like, I don't know anything. I don't know how to hack a console! You can install modded apps? Like, what? Like, I actually, do streaming services even work on the Wii U anymore? I don't even know. So, emulators, fan games, DVD playback, photo editing, etc. That would be kind of cool. Just being able to play emulators and fan games would be enough for me. Because we've seen that there's practically like an endless supply of ROM hacks and stuff on the internet. So if I could get those to work, speaking of that, it's worth mentioning that unfortunately a lot of the ROM hacks I wanted to play, that I asked you to help me with the other day, most of them didn't work. Which was really saddening. One of them, which was like Omega White or something like that, it wouldn't boot on the flash cart, but I did test it on the emulator, and it did boot on the emulator, but it just would not boot on the flash cart, and I have no clue why. And like a few others like crashed in the same place. Like I feel like Dark Diamond was supposed to go on longer than it did, but it kept crashing at a specific point, so I gave up on that. And then like I think a few other ones just have constant crashing issues, but plus, you can play N64 games on it without them looking like garbage. I mean, that sounds nice. I wouldn't object to also using it for GameCube games. Although I would probably need a controller. Yeah, I would need like a controller or something for that probably. Because I don't have a Pro Controller for the Wii U, I only have the gamepad. It is on my list to try and get a Pro Controller. Although I don't know if you can. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Like, all the whips of my Cat Dragoon just look so freaking cute, dude. They look so cute. I'm, like, loving it already. You can use the gamepad to play GameCube games, of course. Why'd you need a Pro Controller? I don't know. I wasn't aware if the gamepad would, like, work with it or anything. I don't know. Guess they're unstable, but that's ROM hacks for you. Yeah, unfortunately. That kind of comes with the program. It's very likely that you'll have ROM hacks crash on you at certain points, so it's not like I wasn't prepared, I was just kind of disappointed. Because they all looked really fun, but it's like, I'd rather play them on my DS than on an emulator. But yeah, if I can, like, understand it and figure it out without, like, because doesn't the Wii U also have, like, hack protection? Like, don't Nintendo consoles have a thing where if it detects that it's been modded, it will, like, brick itself or something? Like, I remember that happening with other consoles. Pokemon XG is stable, though, it seems. Oh, yeah, I've never had problems with that crashing. And I think it crashed on me less than the regular base Gale of Darkness. It was pretty funny. You know that's probably the first game I would put on there if I hacked it. And I'm sure there's other things too. But yeah, mainly just having emulators on it would be like the big one for me. Because it would give my poor Wii U a purpose. Is it possible to play 3DS games on it? I don't know if that's a thing. If it is, that would be kind of awesome. Can I hack my Wii U to play Kid Icarus Uprising? That would be that would be so sad if I could. It's like Nintendo won't do it, but I'll do it by force, just so I can play Kid Icarus on a TV. I don't think you can actually do that, though. There is no report of consoles getting bricked unless the user is messing up, especially now that the eShop is shutting down. Nintendo won't even try to do anything. Okay, cool. Hence why I said I didn't want to do it myself. No, you can't play 3DS games. The Wii lacks the power for it. Ah, dang it. Dang it! But yeah, that's part of the reason I never really tried it myself, simply because I didn't want to frick it up. It's like, I do not want to brick the console by accident because my parents would be so pissed at me. Alright, time to move from the aesthetic music I was listening to my playlist of literal nothing but versions of I'm My Own Master now. I literally have a playlist for that now. I'm obsessed with this song. Why'd your parents be mad it's your machine? Well, they paid for it. Like, they gave it to me, but they paid for it, and they'd be really pissed if I broke it. So it doesn't matter if it's mine, they still are the ones who paid for it in the first place, so if I broke it, they'd be pretty mad. I mean, I would be pretty upset too, because I don't want to break it. I kinda like my Wii U. I don't want to destroy it. That's why I haven't thought about hacking it till now, where A, it'd be pretty safe to do so, and B, I know someone who knows how to do it right. Go thinking of such a mighty intellect. Why would they care? Nobody used that in years. They still would be mad that I broke it. They would still not be pleased that I broke something that they spent money on. It doesn't matter how long it takes. I mean, for all I know, my mom will just be like, "Oh, that sucks," but because they would probably mainly be mad at me for purposefully breaking it in a way because I was trying to do something with it I'm not supposed to, which my mom has always been kind of against. My mom has never been a fan of hacking. So if she found out I broke the Wii U by trying to hack it, she'd probably be really pissed. And then Dad would just be mad that I broke something expensive. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to hack it until I knew how to do it or how to do it right without breaking it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm my own master now. Bear the mark of my scars, shedding blood underneath the stars. But I will survive somehow. Breaking anything when it doesn't need to is wasteful. I would understand the being upset. Might as well hack it. Yeah, that's basically it. My parents never liked being wasteful, and it would be a tragic waste because it worked just fine prior to hacking it, so if I broke it trying to hack it, that would be such a waste. Because I would be sad if I lost my Wii U, because it does have a purpose. It does have its purposes. Oh, hear me howl, time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. You thought the gamepad was broken? I did too. I don't know why I don't know why my brain apparently messed that up, but I thought it was busted. Like I said, I thought it was busted, but then I brought it out, put it on the charger, and it worked. So I'm not really sure what happened there. Maybe my brain made shit up in my own mind? I don't know. Like I said, I'm blaming my brain on that one. I don't know what happened there. My memory fails me once again. Makes it hard to trust me when I can't remember shit. Into a pack, there's no choice but take orders to attack. At least it's not your overheating Wii. At least! I've yet to run into that problem. I've yet to have a single console have that same problem. I can't leave my Wii plugged in because otherwise it will overheat. I've never seen that before. And none of my consoles have done that since. I mean, my Wii U's a little loud sometimes, but I think that's just me getting used to having such quieter consoles, though. Because I think my Wii U's always been that way. Nah, the Wii U is stupidly loud. Oh, okay. Needs a new fan, IMO. Just replace the fan in it. Oh, I just realized why you thought your dead laptops were your fault. Yeah, because they would overheat and I wouldn't vent them properly, that's why. They were garbage designs. I mean, that's entirely possible, I guess. Oh, hear me howl, time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. I'm my own master now. Your parent probably punished you unfairly for it. Was I ever punished for that? I don't remember. I don't know if I was ever punished specifically for it, but I just couldn't, you know, instantly replace a computer. I don't think they ever blamed me for it. Because, you know, computers break, it happens. Like I said, I don't remember actually getting punished for that. Credit to my parents. Got to plan my dispersal. Time to leave them all behind. Breaking out of my pain. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm my own master now. Bear the mark of my scars, shedding blood underneath the stars, but I will survive somehow. They better not punish you for that, like, I don't think they did. I think that was, like, at the age where they kind of stopped punishing me, because they realized that it wasn't helping my case. Gotta love my mental disorders, man. Probably shouldn't have punished you before that either. Well, you kind of have to punish your kid at some point in their life. If they didn't punish me at a young age, I would probably would have never, you know, gained any kind of discipline. Like, I'm pretty sure every kid, I'm sure there's at least one thing their parents did that they don't agree with, but... Like I said, unfortunately there were some times where I was grounded for things that I didn't mean to do, or really did not really require punishment, but... Most of the time, I honestly don't blame my parents for ever punishing me, because I needed to be punished at some point or else I wouldn't have learned. Kids don't learn how to behave unless they know discipline. There is a fine line, though, between fair punishing and unfair punishing, and most parents tend to mix and match, without necessarily meaning to. Hear me howl, time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. There are those moments I can tell you're American. Is that really an American mindset? Like, how else do kids learn? Like, I find it hard to believe that you were never grounded. I mean, granted, I was actually a really good kid by comparison. There are a lot of kids in America who do not get the hint. Like, they could be grounded several times in their life and they just never learn and just keep becoming more delinquents. I was actually an exception. Like, I was actually, like, people even said, I was one of the few kids that basically, some people even refer to it as kind of, like, robot mentality a bit, where it's like, I fricked up one time and never did something again, because my dog kind of acts that way too. That's not even joking. 9 times out of 10, if I did something that resulted in either me being grounded or me getting hurt in some way, I never did it again. Because I knew better. Like, I've never snuck out of the house at night. I've never... Have I ever lied to my parents? I'm actually trying to remember, and I don't think I have. I find that hard to believe. I'm sure I have lied to mom and dad at some point in my life. I don't want to claim I've never lied. But I can't remember off the top of my head if I have. Actually, yeah, have I lied to my parents? I literally can't remember. Like, so I'm sure I have, because every kid at least usually ends up lying at least one point in their life, but again, you teach kids not to do that. But yeah, I'm actually one of the few exceptions in the US where a kid actually, like, you know, does what they're told and doesn't... I mean, granted, some people can also say that's bad because I never thought for myself, and that is a problem I have to this day. But, I was never grounded, not once. That's odd. Like I said, I've never heard of a kid who's never been grounded. And like I said, I was, like, considered a really good, well-behaved kid. And even I got grounded. Actually, what? Oh yeah, I remember, I broke something. I remember in our old house, I broke a dish or something, and I got grounded for that. I threw a pillow over her head into the kitchen, and I didn't mean to hit something on the drying rack, but I did, and it hit, and I think part of the reason I was in so much trouble is it was one of my dad's favorite mugs. And yeah, I knocked it over and shattered it. that was my bad. I was so upset too. Not my mom, not my dad either, not my uncle. That's interesting. Like I said, even I've been grounded. Into a pack, born locked up in chains. There's no choice. I've been fed, but the hunger still remains. Forgive me. I am not allowed a choice. You must die. It really is an American mindset. That's very foreign to me because I've never heard of parenting ever resulting in not grounding your kids at least once. I guess it teaches me something, though. Maybe I can try to be the parent that doesn't have to resort to that. I definitely would like to be a decent mom. If I ever have a kid, somehow. My friend Lopun is messaging me about like, don't... They're like freaking out about me helping them out with the money. There's a reason the US has the biggest prison population and the highest... What? I've never seen that word before. I mean, it is true, punishing your kids, like, it's a double-edged sword. Unfortunately, it depends on the mindset and personality of the kid. Sometimes it helps them learn not to do things, but other times it just makes them bitter and angry. So yeah, that's a good point. I probably should work on that if I ever do become a mom, because I don't think I could live with myself if I raise a kid to basically be a friggin' psychopath. I probably would not be able to live with myself, dude. Especially since any kid I have would be just out of the sheer how much I really want one to love. So if I raise a kid that ends up hurting others, I would be pretty upset. So God, if there is a God, help me not raise a psycho. My other Norwegian friend over here is pulling a me. She's like, more of your friends aren't sending money without getting something for it, right? And I'm like, I don't know, they might. Later on, I probably will. And then she's like, no, it's... And I'm just like, you needed help, I am giving help. Simple as that. One does not simply ask me for help and not expect to get it. I will help in some way. I use my server for good. It means how many people who break the law once break it again. Most people in the US who go to prison end up in prison again after release. That is very true. That is unfortunately very true. Yeah, touche. You got a point there. Plus also, prison, it, like, becomes, like, a way of life, especially when people are in there for years. So the mentality is they can't handle being back outside prison because they got so too used to how it is in prison. So some people will literally break the law intentionally just so they can go back to jail. The savior is here. Hey bro, what's up? Lopun is like freaking out in my DMs. You giving her that $5 I think freaking made her day, dude. It's to spread freedom. If so, why am I never offered a choice? Obey the orders I am given. It is neither man's killer instinct nor his moral urge to resist it. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I would not know about freedom. Parameters now. Who did my own directives? Every single line of dialogue they wrote for Blade Wolf, like, hits me in the fucking heart, dude. Oh, you got it? You got the shiny Vibrava? Yo, post pics in the server if you haven't already. I want to see it. Post it in the Pokemon tab, dude. I want to see it. Still remains. I'm so glad you finally got it. Now, if only I could get this hedgehog. Ugh, ow, my back again. I need to stop sitting up for lengths of time. I need to lean back. Touche. They are getting better with age, though. Age definitely has something to do with it. Regan's a lot better than they used to be. Still remains. I'm my own master now. I'm my own master now. Stah. Yeah?
I hinted to Rupture's stream about mommy curry.
Yes, I'm aware. I could smell it. Yes, of course I do.
You want me to get you a bowl?
I would not object if you're willing to do that, because I actually was just thinking, man, I might have to get up and go get it.
Okay, Mom, I'll get you a bowl.
That would be very appreciated, Regan. Thank you. Did a ghost just open my door? That just like opened randomly, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't the dog.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't close it all the way.
But it was like mostly shut. How did you know what? I'm not even gonna question my life
I
anymore.
got you a napkin and a cool fork.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case you had a little bit of
I never used a napkin, but I appreciate the gesture.
Alright, enjoy your curry.
Thank-
Whatever you're doing.
Thank you, Regan. Oh man, I need to stretch. Well, my sister is my brother now, so their voices are pretty much the same. Yeah, Regan's being a sweetheart. I honestly appreciate Regan bringing me some of that curry before it gets picked over. Because I was literally pondering to myself, like, I can smell that it's ready, and I want to go get it, but I don't want to, like, interrupt the stream again. So I figured I would wait until I was, like, thinking about being done with it to go get some, but I appreciate Regan bringing it when it's still nice and hot. So good. Oh jeez, my mic's picking that up. I'm sorry. I didn't think my mic was picking that up. I'm sorry. I'm sure that's annoying. I have earbuds and all I hear is licking. I'm sorry. My dog is snuggling with my Okami blanket, which is very fitting.
feel cold, honey. Here, let me wrap you up in the blanket. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. Yes, good puppy. Here's a good girl. Hey. Where did my earbud go? Oh, there it is. My earbud fell out. Ah! Hi, baby girl. Who's my puppy? Yes, gotta love the puppy.
Wrap you up in the Okami blanket.
I moved, in the corner of my room, I have like a rectangular space where a lot of my wires are, like where a lot of my cords are. Because Cinder kept insisting on being in here, she kept trying to sleep on this tiny bit of carpet I have. So I moved one of her beds in here so she at least have a more comfortable place to lie down. Right now she's laying down next to me while she's laying down next to me while I'm streaming so I can actually reach her. I like being able to reach my puppy while streaming. I love to pet my puppy. Yes, I love you, Cindy. Yes, I love you, baby. Who's pretty? Who's my little angel of darkness? Yeah. My earbuds do not like staying in, though, when I'm talking. Good puppy. You should be a little warmer in the blanket. I know it's cold as hell in my room. Oh my god, you guys didn't even mention it, but apparently both... Volgorn, did you send money to Lopun? You didn't even say anything. Oh my god. And Kiki, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, I did. What's so funny about it? Okay, Lopun basically DM'd me, and the reason why I started laughing... Yeah, Kiki did it too. I didn't even know that you and Kiki did it. I just went and thanked Kiki for it as well. But the reason why I'm laughing so hard is that she DM'd me saying, like, I have enough to hopefully fix it. I don't want you guys to spend any more on me. And then she was like, Voltara, do you know someone with PayPal names starting with, Jonas and Victoria? And that's why I started laughing. Because I was like, yes, I know them. Yeah, she was just like, do you know PayPal starting with names starting with this? And I just started laughing so hard. That's why I started laughing. I even responded just saying, ha ha ha. I owe them my soul now. She is so much like me. Like I said, you guys like making me happy, so if somebody needs help, I just let you guys know that I'm just as happy if you help someone else too, so I use my power for good. This is too much. I owe them my soul now. I am so happy, though, that she's so happy. Also, hi, Ash. Well, it technically wasn't free art. You did give her money, but yeah, she's a lot like me, where she insists that if you're gonna give her money for something, then she owes you something. And I mentioned to her that I asked them for help, and whether they did or not was entirely their choice, so... But I did mention that, while most of y'all aren't huge fans of, like, adopts or anything, Kiki is, so I did mention that specifically, like, if she ever wishes to actually thank her, she does love OCs. Well, if she's doing well, yeah, she's freaking out. Like, she's saying, like, this is so much, like, I think we actually saved her there, like, I think we got her enough. If we actually got her enough to get her out of that danger zone, I would be really happy. Because, Jesus Christ, I'm the only one who's allowed to worry about money around here. No one else deserves that fate. Nothing happened, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ash, what did you do? Why I have learned to fear those faces. Panda's having an epic time with her painting. If you did anything while I was a bit ago, I was looking at Discord. I don't know how much Kiki gave. My guess is probably like 10 bucks, maybe. But even so, I'm pretty sure that got her out of the negatives. She's like, Voltara, this is too much to accept. Okay, so oh, okay, I was right, I totally guessed that correctly. Lopun just told me that the minus was only 155 KR, which I have no context for how much that is. And they sent 200, and then Kiki sent $10. So you guys alone actually got her out of the negatives. So yeah, we saved her. Awesome. We are the mighty knights to Voltara the dragon. We will serve her. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, so she was 15 in the negative, and we sent her more than enough to get her out of there. Awesome. We're here to serve. Like I said, when you have friends who love doing things to make you happy, I would rather it also be like, good fortune deserves to be shared. So if you guys are always up for, like, making me happy, I always am like, hey, you know, if a friend needs help, it makes me just as happy to help if you help them than if you gave me the money. Plus, this person is awesome, and they deserve it. So, yeah. Ash, what did you do? Like, did you do something when I wasn't looking- while I was looking at Discord like a sly dog? Should I be concerned? But yeah, it's like, you know what, if I got friends who are willing to help other friends, let's spread the love. Lord knows I was already spoiled to hell last night. Plus, you guys know I don't ask for that kind of thing unless, like, unless I have to. Like, if I ask for help for, like, helping a friend like that, or if I'm like, hey, I want to get this for a friend who desperately needs it, can y'all help me with a few bucks? You know I don't ask that a lot. I've started doing it a bit more recently just because I've run into a lot of friends who need help. But I don't ask for that willy-nilly. So, guys, what? Ash, did you donate when I wasn't looking? Did you actually? Do I dare check my PayPal? Like, I will actually laugh so hard if you actually did that. Like, you timed it so perfectly so that I was looking at Discord when you did it, so I didn't see it. I would not put it past you. But yeah, I basically told Lopun the same thing. She was like, I can't accept this. And I'm like, trust me, when they do it to me, I don't have a choice in it either, so you're gonna take it and accept it. And I just gave, like, the cat face. Maybe. Oh god, what did you do? I must have recognition, so it looks like I have to look now. Time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. Oh my god, you sent $20. Oh my god, Ash, dude. Bruh. All the words. Bruh. She does sound like old you. I'm still like that, bro. But yeah, I seem to make a lot of friends with people who are very much like that. But yeah, Ash yeeted 20 bucks when I wasn't looking. Frickin' surprise attack. Yeah, pretty much. I have a feeling you were waiting for me to be distracted. Like, you were just waiting for me to be like, okay, I'm looking at Discord, and then that's when you went for the kill. I'm doing art for you, Volt. Are you drawing it, or did you commission someone else? Again? Or are you actually drawing it yourself? Because that would be pretty lit. I don't think I've ever seen you draw. And yes, all the kitty faces. I need to get, like, can I do custom emotes on YouTube? Does anyone know this? I don't know if you can do custom emotes on YouTube. If you can, I should probably, like, work on that. Nah, you accept it nowadays? Begrudgingly. It's more like at this point I'm like, well, I know there's no stopping it, so I'm just gonna quit arguing about it. But believe me, on the inside I'm just like, oh, I'm not worthy. Master now. Yeah, I kind of was, and I've just got up. Oh my god, the fact that you planned that. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I get what you're doing. Are you using my, like, sketch dump page? I do need to- I should line and color those at some point. That sketch dump I did. Y'all have been friggin' making me so happy these last 2 days, for real. It actually is part of the reason I actually felt the need to stream again. It gave me, like, motivation to stream again. Gain, I'm my own master now. Bear the mark of my scars, shedding blood underneath the stars, but I will survive somehow. time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. You need to accept that you are worthy of it. I don't know if I ever truly will. I still have those thoughts of like, man, I am so not worthy. Some of y'all freaking even have said that you worship me like a goddess, and I'm just like, what did I do to deserve such kind treatment, dude? I'm just me. The singing is a nice touch. Oh yeah, I'm listening to music in the background. Like, you guys can't hear it, but like on my phone, I'm using my earbuds and I'm listening to music to make this hunt a little less boring. And that's what I'm singing. That's why I'm singing. Hear me howl, time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. And using Nitrix as ref for the colors, that's always good. That's, you know, that's the best ref I got. God, she even pondered refunding it to you guys. Wow. I'm pulling the reverse Uno card here. I'm just me, that's exactly like why we like you. Every time I say it, you guys always say that back. You don't have to earn it, but you deserve help. No, do not refund it. Yeah, they're not. I'm telling them straight up that they're keeping it, as it is a gift. But they even said, like, if I can't refund it, then can I do anything? And I'm like, they intended to help you for nothing in return. Chill. I mentioned that, like I said, Kiki is a fan of, like, adopts and OCs, but... you guys helped because you wanted to, not because you wanted anything in return, and I'm making that very clear. You're laughing again? What happened? I just told you. Like, so I know I keep pausing and going to check Discord, but... It's like, I'm just getting so many messages from different people. Like, I've got Allie working on the Cat Dragoon, so I'm constantly checking it if I have notifications, and Lopun's, like, freaking out. It's like, oh god, speak of the devil. Hi, Cyber. My worm is here. My earbud is failing at staying in my ear. And well, you're not late. You're not late, Cyber. Trust me. I'm probably gonna stream much longer tonight because I got started earlier, and it's just getting good. Yeah, Ash freaking like, you know, I'm not gonna say what Ash did because it would remind you of something, and I just realized that gave it away. Fuck. The big shot has arrived. Yes, the #1 Spamton fan. Even when I try to like not mention it, I still fail. Ugh. I can't tell if I'm even safe anymore. I don't know, I'm kind of stupid today. Okay, good. I never thought you need the money, Volgorn, shut up! Shut up, do not even say the M word around Cyber. Never say the M word. Don't even say it around Cyber. You're not safe from any of us, trust me, I have learned. I have learned. Oh god, not the emoji again. Not that face again. I have been given enough money, goddamn. Yeah, I don't know if you saw what happened last night, Cyber. I don't know if you go and watch, like, my archive streams, but Bridget frickin' struck again. I'll just admit it. Bridget frickin' struck again last night, and then their boyfriend right after. And then Ash, like, pulled a sneaky maneuver. M, as in money. But, whatever. But, yeah, and then Ash was, like, pulled, like, a pro gamer move by waiting till I was distracted and not looking at the stream by, when I was, like, answering something on Discord. And then sent money, and I didn't even see it. And the only time I even found out was because Ash started being like, oh, I didn't do nothing. And then I checked the Ko-fi. I still can't believe Ash friggin' did that. Just pro gamer move. Now I'm messing with Kiki. I meant to, but I kind of forgot, but... Cyber! I swear to God, I am going to have so many regrets if I reminded you at a bad time. I thought you were broke. Apparently I've just completely lost track of when everyone got paid, because I am just... I am just unable to even remember a thing. God damn. I swear to God, Cyber, I will have all the regrets. I will have all of the regrets. Not broke yet. God damn it! Frick, my brain's like, end the stream quickly! Give Bridge the support role. She has her own role. I literally gave her her own Discord role specifically for her just because she's nuts. And she has the same privileges as an Alpha Dragon. Now, if the Shaymin could shine, that'd be fantastic. You need the money, girl. Guys! Why? Why me? I'm not special, stop! It's like, Volgorn's not wrong, but stop! Honestly, though, I think I'm probably in the best financial situation I have been in, like, 3 years. Just because of one donation alone. And I will admit, it is kind of nice to actually have a few extra bucks. But still, like, come on. Lord knows Cyber's already spoiled me enough for one lifetime. And Bridget's pretty damn close to coming to the same thing. Freaking Cyber and your expensive-ass blankets that I still cuddle with every night because they're so soft. And I'll probably bring one with me when I go up for the wedding because it's so comforting. Hear me howl, time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. Cyber! I have all the regrets! I think that's the most you've given me, too, in a decent while, too. Ugh. Why? I'm now telling Lopun that if it makes her feel any better, now I'm getting frickin' nailed. Because you don't get help from anywhere else, so you need the donations. It's like, yeah, true, and it's like, you know, I am streaming, and I guess according to you guys, it's kind of commonplace for streamers to get donations, but still! Break dances lightly. God damn it, Cyber! God! In 2 nights of streaming, I've made probably more money than I have in the entire time I've streamed. You guys be killing me. You guys be freaking ending me right now. God damn it, Cyber has to strike again because of course. Yeah, Twitch does that. I mean, I don't, like, I first started streaming just for fun. How much are you getting? Well, like I said, last night I got 110, I'm pretty sure. And then today I've gotten 60, I think. Because Ash sent 20, and then Cyber just sent 40. So, almost $200 in 2 days. Damn. Oh my god. And it's just for hunting a shiny Pokemon. What? All the people know. Yeah, that's incredible to me. Wow. Lord knows I'll be able to afford groceries this Friday. Holy damn. And like I said, I actually had to get something on Amazon, which did arrive today, but you've gotten $150 in one old stream, I think. Yeah, it was probably Cyber. It's definitely the most I've gotten in quite some time. But damn, son, you guys are amazing. Can I have a special role on Discord? I don't know. I'm kind of only doing that for someone who does like who does ridiculous stuff, like send me hundreds of dollars like what Bridget's done. I'm kind of tempted to do it for Cyber too now that I think about it, because Cyber has sent more than enough for a lifetime with all the stuff that they've purchased for me. Alright, groceries. You need to stay fed. Yeah, I'm still pretty alright on food, but I will go grocery shopping with my mom this Friday, so Lord knows I'll have enough for decent food. I could actually probably treat myself to some food I don't normally get to get, like pretzel dogs. I will admit I freaking love pretzel dogs. Anyways, now I'm broke, but it's fine because I do get paid this week. You shouldn't bankrupt yourself just to give me money. Like, you shouldn't have sent all of it, Cyber. God, that's right, I'm gonna owe you a new picture. I'm gonna owe you a new picture at the beginning of February, so I'll be sure to do that. Either a new picture or whatever. At this point, like, I mentioned that it's a headshot, but if you need, like, other, like, base art or whatnot for, like, a ref of a pony, just let me know. Honestly, I would equate, like, a fully shaded headshot to a piece of base art, so if you want, like, base art, just ask. Either is interchangeable. You mean March? Yeah, I meant March. That's what I meant. I'm dumb. You still need money, though? Volcorn, hush. Nah, I got like $4, it's fine. Oh, Cyber. Oh, Cyber. But yeah, Volcorn, shush. Because I don't want Cyber to do it again right after they get paid. Which they probably will, but I'm still gonna state it for the record anyway. Dollar food. Is it? Well, I actually get most of my food from Dollar Tree. That's kind of sad, but it's true. Although my Dollar Trees have recently heightened the price to like $1.25, unfortunately, which does add up. I don't know if I have enough OCs for all that. Well, we can also do repeats. Like, I could just do different ones with the same character if you wish. Or, you know, if you want, I could even make you another one. I would count that, too, as part of the subscription thing on DA. If you want me to make you a custom, just ask. Especially if, like I said, anything on base I would count as equal to that of a headshot. Especially for you, because you're special, so... If you want, like, a base custom, just ask. Best place for shopping for the poor. Well, hey, there's good stuff at Dollar Tree. I'm gonna defend that, because Dollar Tree has some good stuff. A lot of what I usually eat every day is from Dollar Tree, like chicken nuggets and stuff that I like. Lopa and I are having fun in DMs. Oh my god. I mean, the main reason I sent most of my months now, because I might be buying a $200 desk. Oh, okay, fair enough. Like I said, I hope you don't do that again so soon. OMG and waffle fries. And I might not be able to send months. Oh, okay. Like I said, I would be fine with that, Cyber. Because that's a pretty big chunk of change you just sent me. And, oh, night, bro. That's so weird too, because usually it's Volgorn who's like just being the only one talking in the chat. So the fact that now it's gonna be everyone but him is gonna be funny. But that's fine though, because I don't get to talk to you guys too often, so I'm fine with that. Since it's so energetic in here too, I'll probably keep streaming for quite some time. I've been streaming for over 3 hours, but I still got energy. Albeit not a ton, but I still got energy. I usually just stop streaming when I get too bored. Because after this, I'll probably just go shiny hunting Legends Arceus some more. Probably all night. I appreciated Reagan bringing me some dinner, so I didn't have to interrupt the stream for that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music for the win! Oh my god, Kiki's being amazing. Oh no, I didn't take offense at all. I was just joking with you. Dollar Tree is the shit. Speaking of talking, if I do get the desk, I'll finally be able to set up my PC. Oh yes, do it! Get the desk then! But yeah, for real, Cyber, if you want more OCs, just ask. My custom making skills are not super fantastic, but I can probably do something. Honestly, it actually occurs to me that something cool I totally want to do is, like, stream, but have, like, one of you in a private call. Like, not in the voice chat. Sorry, rice in my throat. Like, it would be so cool if, like, oh my god, sorry. It would be cool if, I had, like, one of y'all was, in a voice chat with me, not in, the server, but, like, in private, but then, like, I stream with you in the background. So it'd be like a private one-on-one thing. I would love to do that with Cyber. Lord knows Cyber deserves it. You do deserve the special treatment! You deserve all the special treatment! Everyone in the chat, tell Cyber that they deserve the special treatment. Everyone in the chat, tell him that right now. That is an order from your queen. And you know I never say that. Nor will I probably ever say it again. Yes! You will accept it, Cyber, just like I told Lopun to accept the Muns. Everyone will accept it if I have to. If y'all insist that I have to accept it, then y'all have to- if y'all insist that I need to accept it, then so do you. Y'all are just as awesome, if you claim I am so awesome. For the queen. Cyber is amazing. Yes. Everyone do it. Cyber will be honored. I am but worm. You are best worm. It just hit me okay, it just hit me. Also, Lopun's in the server now. It just hit me. I'm doing a thing, give me a sec. There we go. The Ancient has arrived once again. And now we got Tempest in here too, it's a party. There we go, now Cyber has a special role too. And Cyber has all permissions, or at least they should, if I did it right. Because Cyber is one of the most trusted. I need to moderate because Volcron's not here. But there you go. Now Cyber has a special role because they deserve it too. Special roles in the server that are unique are given only to those who have basically, like, blown me away in terms of their kindness. Like, either given me something ridiculously ridiculous or donated a ton. So there's a point where you become basically insane and not just a supporter. Supporter are like people that have donated once or twice and given, like, you know, 15 or 20 bucks or something like that, like, one time. Anyone who donates gets the supporter role, but if someone is, like, ridiculous, like Cyber and Bridget, then yeah, they get a special role. Or taking you on amazing road trips. Like I said, the Alpha Dragons. The thing is, though, is that, like, I can't give a special role to everybody because that would defeat the point of the Alpha Dragons role. So the Alpha Dragons are like my most trusted, bestest friends, and then, like, some people are just like, I don't want people to think that I think that they're, like, lesser than other people, but, like, you get my point. Like I said, I can't give it to everybody because it would defeat the purpose of the Alpha Dragons role, but honestly, I'm probably only gonna give that to Cyber and Bridget, just because they've been so ridiculous. Y'all already be mods. Damn, I wanted to be called the Dark One. I'm the only Dark One here. Hear me roar! Will Pun still be typing? Curious what they're gonna say. Volty is our Dark Queen. Don't you guys start with that now. Oh my god, I'm gonna choke on my dinner here. It's sad but true. It's like, hear me roar! And then, like, in reality, it's it's like, that's my battle cry, just ow, that hurt my throat. Ah, I should not make that noise. Ah! It's like just hears a squeak sound. Oh my god, that's great. Listen to some synth wave over here. Oh my gosh, God, Lopun, that is such a mood. Just need to turn on social skills. Mood. I feel that so hard. It's like, I just need to turn on my social skills. I'm gonna steal that. I am so stealing that now. Just allow me to turn on my social skills. In which I have none. The only time I have any kind of decent social skills is here on stream because I'm the only one in the room actually talking. And everyone else is just chatting with text. Voltara uses social skills, it's not very effective. Oh my god. Tempest, you're on a roll. You are on a roll tonight. Clearly I'm not turning on my social skills because I can't talk. Social skills, what are those? Oh my god. Y'all are my people. This is all I want to do in my life, dude. I will admit, like, the flower paradise, like, with all the effects, like the glowing and the flower petals flying everywhere, just looking at this map is such a vibe. Like, I'm kind of, like, an idea I have is, like, making another channel, like, another YouTube channel, and all it is, like, slowed plus reverb, content, where I would upload my videos on there, but then I would also do, like, streams, where it would just play, like, slowed plus reverb music in the background, and I'm kind of tempted to have the stream's visuals just be this. Like, just have myself come to this map, and then just, yeah, just play the music, because when I've been on this map listening to the music I have been for, like, the past 3 hours, this is, like, such a vibe map to look at when you're listening to music, dude. And I'm pretty sure it stays like this even after you catch Shaymin, so... Like, so I'm kind of tempted to do that. The reason why I wouldn't do it on my main channel is that I would worry about, like, song copyrights or something like that. Nights were bound by the dawn. D, that is not... I swear to God. What is today? Monday, I think? The sun is written in the stars. Why can't you understand? By one we fight. D, I swear to God. That is not a challenge you want to take on. Beating Cyber and Bridget, you've seen how much they've given. I don't know if you want to try and take on that challenge, dude. Nor do I think like I said, I am worried about encouraging that because in good conscience, I don't think I can. Oh god. No, I'm not sending Kiki after you. I'm telling Lopun who was responsible for some of the Muns. Not here. From our souls has come for rebirth to rise like the sun. From now, day and night will be bound by the dawn. I missed your beautiful singing. Aww! I'm blushing. Harder than the color of those flowers. If you guys, I'm actually, like, I'm always worried that, like, my singing is annoying. We've all got evil plans for- What else?! Like, what do you mean y'all got evil plans? Hold up! Fair, Cyber, and Ash are hard to beat. Yeah, and, you know, Bridget. But I'm not challenging them, I'm challenging you. What does that mean? What does that mean? Come on. But yeah, excuse me, Ash. What do you mean we've all got evil plans? So my Jeep is going to turn into a boombox again? Hey, I shouldn't even have to answer that. You know the answer is gonna be yes. You got a Jeep with Bluetooth, and I'm a music lover who can't stop singing, especially when there's good speakers. You know I'm gonna turn your car into a friggin' boombox. You should just expect that. But yeah, what the frick do you mean by that? Like, like, what else could you guys possibly do? There's C013 Huff in the corner, playing Mario Kart 8. Seriously, what else could you guys possibly do? Cyber, shut up! Shut up! I mean, I guess we did talk about that, but how realistic that is, I've yet to really figure out. Because that's a bit of an unrealistic expectation with how much those damn things cost. Though I swear to God, if Panda actually, like, wants to do a piece of it, I would die. Even though Panda would do it. And she'd do a damn good job, because she always does a damn good job. I'm trying to find someone to make it. That seems to be the hardest part at this point, is not even how much it'll cost, just trying to find a person who's open and willing to make a fursuit. It seems like that's the harder part. Cyber. She's putting effort into finding it. Yeah, I know. It's on my get list for you. Oh, jeez. I might know a few people. Oh, yeah, maybe ask Tempest knows a lot of artists and commissioners, so he might know. Panda and him are probably the best people to ask about that. Lord knows I don't know anybody. It's gonna be nice and warm tomorrow, too. Sweet. God, I love music. For anyone who's curious about what I'm currently listening to, it's by Jikro. It's on the Ponies at Dawn channel. It's a new song called Harmony of Chaos. And it's like epic orchestral with vocals. Oh, it's so good. Seriously, if anyone is curious, go look that up. You know, Panda and Tempest. Legit though, if I did end up with a fursuit, I would totally wear that on stream. At least once. I would at least wear it on stream, but I would totally wear it to like every con if I ever went to a con again. I would love that thing to pieces. Ponies at Dawn is great, yeah. Yes, all the dragons. And now I'm listening to them's Fightin' Herds music. Them's Fightin' Herds soundtrack is so underrated and it's so good. Especially since each of the characters has different versions of each theme for depending on what the fight is like. I kind of want to sing again, so let me find a good song to sing. And I've already sang it like 10 times on stream, but this works. My dinner's been sitting in front of me for like 45 minutes and I haven't even eaten it. Born into a pack, there's no choice but take orders to attack. Locked up in chains, I get fed, but the hunger still remains. Not content to live this way, being led by the blind. Got to plan my dispersal, time to leave them all behind. Breaking out of my pain, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm my own master now. Bear the mark of my scars, shedding blood underneath the stars, but I will survive somehow. Hear me howl, time to leave them all behind. I'm my own master now. I haven't been streaming that much. I finally got the energy to stream again and people have been kind of encouraging me. Drown us in your awesome singing voice. Aw. You flatter me, Cyber. If only I could actually record covers and edit it when my voice was that good. We edit them to make you better. Unfortunately, I haven't really had anyone who's able to help me with that, but... I would sing more covers if I had someone who knew how to audio edit better than I can, because I can't do it for shit. I just don't have a sense of, like, mixing and whatnot. I just don't have that sense that I do with editing. Doggo. Still aren't donating. Are you still cold on me? I mean, that blanket ain't super thick, but... My Cindy is sleeping on her bed next to me. It's so cute. Oh my god, Tempest. Come on, you little flower hedgehog, sparkle. Like, so I'm not expecting to get it pretty quickly, even though a lot of other people have. Because my luck is terrible. I'm curious too. If it's built like Legends Arceus though, which a lot of people are thinking it probably will be, it'll probably have a similar method, which is the outbreak method. It probably will just be, I'm hoping it's like Legends Arceus, dude. Like, so they'll probably have outbreaks. My weather stealing machine is broken, so you can send the cold weather down here. I want to wear my Spamton hoodie. I still haven't gotten any Deltarune merch. I've been wanting to, believe me, but... I just have a collection of hoodies now. I do have my Voltara hoodie at least, but it is a bit small. I'll probably wear it, like, on streams or something if I have my webcam usable. I'm currently wearing a long sleeve purple shirt, so... It's actually probably one of the more comfier shirts I have. I love it. It's also one of the few long sleeve shirts I have. I have mostly t-shirts. I'm still anxiously for the Spamton plushie. Oh my god. Yeah, you need that in your life. I want the Rousey plush. Like, I need Rousey plush in my life. That or Susie. But Rousey is just the cinnamon roll, and I want him. I want an Azrael plush, too. Oh yeah, that. I would never tear it open though, I would probably just leave it. I thought that was so cool when I found out about that, because I thought that was a total lie, but someone proved to me that no, those plushies actually do, like, legit ones actually contain, like, stuff inside them usually. It's kinda cool. I'd probably just leave it in the plushie though. God, I really can't type today. That's a mood. It really is amazing that Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 could be their own games. And it's just 2 chapters of a game that has, like, what, 6 different chapters? 7? That game's gonna be long as hell, and I cannot wait till it's done. I got DJ Music Man's theme playing. Motivation to hunt for the shiny Shaymin. I'm actually listening to a remix using, like, the Sega Genesis sound card or something like that. It basically makes it sound like it's a Sega Genesis song, and it sounds really cool. It's by Mr. Shoe Monster on YouTube. All the Music Man remixes. I think, in about 9 minutes I'll be hitting 4 hours on stream, so I think I think I'm probably gonna stop in like 9 minutes, since it seems like the chat's kind of slowing down and everything. And I've been going for like 4 hours, which is kind of like a record. Oof, lost connection on there on my end for a bit. Oh no. I don't know if you heard what I said. I basically just said that I'm probably gonna stop streaming in like 9 minutes or 8 minutes now because it's because I'll be hitting 4 hours in about 8 minutes. And the chat's been slowing down a bit, so. Plus, I'm also starting to get a bit tired. Ah, ow. My back could stop aching, that'd be fantastic. How fitting is it that I'm listening to the song Paradise right now? But it flew away from her reach, bullets catching her teeth. Life goes on, it gets so heavy. It's called Scarlet. Nice. That's amazing. The stormy night, away she flies. Dream of paradise. 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 Oh, dream of paradise. 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 Oh. It's red. Oh, sweet. I'll bet. I'm sure. Yeah, there's Raven getting on YouTube. Alright, so this is the last reset. Or last encounter. I keep calling them resets. This is the last encounter of the stream. Will it be shiny? And frickin' mess with me being the last one of the stream. No, it will not. Okay. Alright, so we're done here, guys. We're done for the night. Love you guys. See you later.